Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing this fine Friday? And by everyone, I mean you, if this. How's it going? I don't actually know if many people got the memo that I was that I'm streaming today as well. I'll give it another minute, but hello Scarface and hello Flora and Fauna. Yeah, in order to fast track things, I just made a doll of Spawn. Save you the hassle of watching it. Hello sheep. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait another minute for more people. Also, because I actually don't have, no one's actually claimed the name of Arboliva yet. Also, hello Dedino as well. It took a while. It was very annoying, but I had to create a, what do you call it? I had to create a sandwich that had a lot of tofu and a lot of watercress. It's probably the most miserable sandwich of all time, but once I've done that, I was able to raise the normal, and therefore, I think we're ready to catch. Alright. Hello, Yo Pro. You missed quite a lot, actually. Although there were also things that I'm glad you did miss, because by the end of the stream I was very checked out. But yeah, I got quite a few badges. Yeah, Lockix was the first one I caught. Smoliv was the last. Spent about 40 minutes trying to spawn Dolive. In that time I could have definitely just evolved. Hello Yeti Bites. Good day to you. Also, who would like to be our Bolivar? I know that, don't all raise your hands at once. I know it's a really well-liked Pokemon, but yeah, any takers? Hmm. Yo Pro. You want to be named after? Okay. Alright, there we go. Yo Pro has reluctantly accepted this position. To be fair though, I'm going to be evolving it, so your name will be featured more in the video than a lot of others. Right. Bye bye. Oh shit, you mean that. Dolive is getting evolved anyway, so it'll be the same person, same Pokemon. Right, let's get out of here. Sick of this island. Alright. Can't remember if that was the... No, it's this way. Hello Zappin, how's it going? I think... I'm trying to remember where that cavern is again. That's where Bombardier was, wasn't it? Alfornada Cavern. No, I'm a little bit far away. It's there, okay. Because I have zero self-awareness, spatial awareness, that's the one. And no sense of direction. The max everything on the map. Speaking of Natalie, there's one right there, but unfortunately, gotta wait. Oh, yeah. God, where were you? Where were you three streams ago when I actually needed you? Spent an unnecessary amount of time trying to find Nimble. I think I fell off the mountain. Oh. Yeah, a few people have suggested doing Shiny in order. I don't think they realise that I'd still be on Bulbasaur after a month. Also, yeah, I fell off the mountain because I'm stupid. Yeah, I was going towards the tunnel and then I kind of didn't. Oh. Where are all these Pokemon coming from? Yeah, I was in the middle of going through it yesterday, but then Tandemaus evolved, so I decided to go back and catch stuff. Yeah, a lot of the a lot of the legendaries in later games. What is the film of choice tonight? Is it Kiwi plays Pokemon Scarlet? I heard that one's pretty good. Also, there's a Gimme Go here. Dollar's definitely in my... Oh, haven't sealed it. Oh well, won't be using it in battle anyway. Gallagher is in front. I mean, I would be flattered if this was your movie. Flattered and confused. Hell yeah. Oh. Well, hopefully I'll put on a better show than I did last night because I kind of forgot how to function by the end of the stream. Yeah, we're a little too in sync. Hell yeah is just the default response. I think that's psychic type. X better than Shadow? No. Alright, here we go. Unsparse. Actually, no, I'm probably just going to catch a wild and unsparse later. Most fun, I'd say. Ooh. Probably Gen 5 actually, I had a lot of fun doing that one. Or Gen 7, based purely upon the fact that I'd never really played Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon at all. The Gen 5 one was definitely the one with the most. It was the first one that had proper twists and turns. Everything up to that point had been pretty standard. Well, unfortunately, because of this challenge, I have to do Scarlet and Violet. Maybe level 35 soon enough. I'm just going to quickly check actually what level Dunsparce learns whatever move it is. I think it's Hyper Drill, is it? Yeah, Hyper Drill. Level 32. Let's see how high these levels are. Level 40, okay. Who wants to be the Dunsparce? If there's no takers just now, it's going to be a while before I evolve it anyway, but this one should already have Hyper Drill, so it'll only need one level up. I think everyone who's sent a message to the chat so far has already claimed a Pokemon, so hello, collect stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't name it just now, but when it comes to the point that I evolve it, which is in quite a while, I will need to see who wants it. That's the direction I came from. Okay. Yeah, I like the grass type. As you can tell from the challenge, I hate the water type, obviously. That is true. There's 2 grass lures from my friend's flat were very convenient. I know, yeah, the name's going to stay the same. What I've been doing is I've been naming it after Pokemon, and then if I evolve it, I just keep the same name. But if I decide to catch the evolved form instead, it's a different name. But I certainly won't be getting Arboliva in the wild, so. Yeah, they've all been named after real people so far, yeah. Like, there are a bunch of them that are currently free still. No, John Pork's a real person. Do not speak ill of John Pork. I accept. Yeah, nice little extra bit of XP from that. Yeah, I forgot to actually heal my team after catching it. Liquidation there again. So 85. 80, that's target's defense. More power is always better when you're playing in game. Don't need to worry about meta stuff. Oh dear, what is that? The scary camera angle. Right. So this is actually the correct, yep. Yep, exactly. It's mindlessly press A until you win. Or until you lose, and then you just have to redo it. Shit, what type is this again? Oh right, it's part steel, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. Just don't watch the VODs from the first stream. You know how to whip your tail and you know how to leer at people. Yep. Well, I'm looking forward to Violet because that Quackoval there is going to obey me in Violet when I trade it back. And it's just going to rip through everything. Also, I absolutely love the Gen 1 sprites. Very cool. I remember admiring this for ages when I first got here. Anyway, time to get some XP. I don't know if Driftbloom gives good XP, we'll soon see. I actually have you actually gave me that, I've still got it. the horribly translated Pokemon Gold. Right. Definitely better than Disarming Voice. Hey look, Wild Lockix. Where was that when I needed it? Oh well. Hello, Purple Cactus. How's it going? You're about to witness another evolution. I think. Yeah, you are. Arboliva. You are indeed, and you will also probably be stuffed in a box very soon, unfortunately. Can't even remember if I... Can't actually remember if I lost any health there, but never mind. Alright. So next up is Squawkabilly, and my stick drift is getting really bad. I'm not moving at all. Very annoying. Right. So apparently, so they say, I should be able to easily get Squawkabilly around about here. Oh, damn it. Need to get a new controller. This is very annoying. Right, so around about. I'm not moving the stick at all. The Switch 2 better not have stick drift, but I'm not holding my breath. Which stone guys am I catching versus evolving? I think I'm going to catch Knackly, and then also catch Knucklestack and evolve that into Garganackle. Yeah, apparently Squawkabilly likes to hang around here. They are not Squawkabilly, they are crows. Ah, there we go. Not fussed about the colour either. Oh yeah, yeah. All the Pokemon in Black 2 and White are in weird positions in the decks. A lot of the Gen 5 ones you actually can't get until the post game. Right. Nice and easy. Oh, wait, got to donate it. Go away. And the Pompadour is kind of rad, not gonna lie. Anyway, there was a person who wanted to be named after it, and I'm gonna check what that was. Don't even know if they're in the chat or not. Mad with 2 Ds underscore 55. Five. There we go. Okay. All right. Knackley. I've run past a million of them and couldn't tell you off the top of my head where they are, but I'm pretty sure they hang out around here. Right. Yeah, I could do. This Knackley is very out of place. You know what, actually? I'm just looking at the decks. Need to Garganackle. Okay. Zappin. All right. Now I'm going to do this wacky little thing where I go away for a few minutes, and you'll see why soon. And by a few minutes, I mean literally like 30 seconds. Oh, it's raining as well. Right. Knuckle stack. They're pretty creative, the names as well, because NaCl's sodium chloride. Right. Hello, Re-Horizon. How is it going? Although I'm just going to trade with Violet, except I'll have to sit through 10 million bits of dialogue. Right. No. Okay. Now you're about to see a new game. I hope I have. Yeah, I do. Okay. Got a randomly called a fluffy mark. So here's what's going to happen. You trade Knackley to Violet. We just barely touch the game at all. Because, you know, traded Pokemon get more XP. And since, as Yeti was saying, yeah, I forgot I called that Mark. Yeah, as Yeti was saying, we've not actually had enough people putting their names forward for Pokemon, so I'm just going to keep Nackley as the same person. But also, what I'm going to do, collect stuff's going to go on a little adventure as well. Surely I just taken its Armor Rouge that's free. Small middle finger. Right, just give me a second. Left the grip from my Joy-Cons in the other room. Hold myself to the highest standard. Hello G69, how's it going? Alright, there we go. Okay, so now I have a level 48 that should hopefully obey me, but we'll see. That feels weird not being able to dash and jump high. Yeah, I gave my Scarlet character Scarlet hair and the Violet character Violet hair. You know, just in case I forget. I'd say armor is just pretty underrepresented. There's a lot more love for Cyril Edge. Yep, that is the plan. I'm just going to reach the next town first. So I can fly straight back here. Hold on, I need to also test this. Well, soon might not be might not be the right words, but oh, there we go. Yep, it obeys me. The level 8 Drifloon took away a quarter of my health. Yeah, I've done literally nothing. I can't remember if Happini gives good XP as well, if it was just Chansey, but worth a little KO. Yeah, so the whole idea is Scarlet is starting to run out of trainers to fight. Oh, hello, Mum. How's it going? I'm glad to hear the notifications are working. All right. Five gyms, 4 titans, and two team star bases, I think. Right, go north. Oh, right, I'm not. There we go. I forgot to do the rotation thing on Violet. Have fun, stay hydrated. I'm hydrating right now, actually. A cup of slightly warm tea. Yeah. At least this time I definitely won't fail the battles. It is, yeah. Imagine not actually wearing like hexagonal glasses. This meme was made by the ovular glasses gang. Should wear them tomorrow. Hello, Zappin. What's zapping in? Sorry, I'll see myself out. That was awful. We'll say though, your your little Knackley's going to be on quite an adventure because it's getting carried throughout the whole of Violet. Thank you. I'm glad you think so because I didn't even think so. I do have cinematic cutscenes off in Violet, so should be ever so slightly faster. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. I noticed that little the gang's all here. I like to pretend that I like to pretend that the Ruby and Sapphire poker app doesn't exist. And the gold and silver one, actually. The first poker app's the only good one. I mean, the third one's ironically good. Yeah, the Gen 3 poker app where they say most of the Pokemon in order. Yep. And they miss out two of them as well. It's a mystery, isn't it? Now you get the you can get the EXP charm. Oh yeah, the Polygon, the Brian David Gilbert, his one is the best. Yeah, they made a Gen 2 poker app and it was mediocre. And then they made one in Gen 3 and it was the worst thing ever created. But also hilarious at the same time. I was like, yeah, I can't ride Miraidon for some reason. I'm gonna have to catch a lot of Pokemon in here. There's two Pokemon that are only in Scarlet and two in Violet that require an absolutely massive amount of catching. But we'll get there when we get there. In terms of anime, I never, I kind of stopped watching it after the first gen. I just did the games. But then I did end up watching the whole of the Gen 5 anime, even the filler, which was awful. I remember when I went back and watched Gen 3 on YouTube. It's all been taken down now, obviously, because nothing stays on YouTube without Nintendo getting their hands on it. It probably wasn't Nintendo, but you know, still a shame. Yeah, that's where Kennard comes from. Nah, don't discard means here. It's cool. I got the I got the super effective and the critical hit messages at the same time. Oh, the closed captions on that were hilarious. Kennard is the secret Pokemon number 1026. I got quite a lot of screenshots from that. So it's a shame we'll never get to see that again. That's lost media. Wowzers. Cherishing my shiny Cricketot I got a few months ago. Yeah, Kieran kinda sucks. It's actually still sitting in that Legends game, just on its own. I'll maybe eventually get a lot wrong. I'll maybe eventually get around to transferring it. Yep. Yeah, it's quite funny how you can go on the trip as soon as you start the game and you've got no credentials whatsoever. That's why I originally thought that you had to beat the game before you could even attempt the DLC. Oof. My hand's getting tired already from mashing the A button. Turns out he's actually the main villain. He is. He's called he's called John Caretaker. So, what was his next level? But 24 might be a while then. Wowzers. Hey, what are they doing? Getting way too excited about this. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a Yanma. Yeah. Larry's definitely my favourite from this game anyway. If you're including trial captains, I'd probably say Mira, but if not, I don't know. Maybe like Erica. Um, oh, I forgot about Grusha. Grusha the femboy. Guzma is the best character. I mean, he basically serves the same purpose as a gym leader. Also, oh. Also, I may as well talk to Perrin here as well, because I will need to Grusha, the ice gym leader in this game. But yeah, I have to do her her little quests, which are not very little. Apparently there's corefish nearby. Probably a good idea if I just pick up all the items anyway. Oh, where'd you come from? I like corefish. Raihan, yeah. I'm getting distracted too easily by this. I'll get these I'll get these items later. But yeah, I need to catch 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Dex, which is a lot. But I'll do that later. I actually can't remember if Pichu is rare in this game or not. I also can't remember if it's in the Kitakami Dex, but gonna catch you anyway. think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you are required to. Like what I might do actually is when I beat the game and I get to Blueberry Academy, I'll see if she appears, and if she doesn't, then it'll probably mean that I have to do that, unfortunately. Which is annoying because you need to catch a lot of Pokemon in the Blueberry Dex for the 2 additional Paradox Pokemon. Right. Oh god. Feels weird not being able to go fast. God. Moving at a snail's pace. Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but I'll find out when I get there. Smooch 'em. Okay, he doesn't have a smartphone. Must be poor. Of course, parents must hate him. Or both. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a lot of misconceptions when Grusha was revealed. Yeah, he's got the probably got the coolest design in this game. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a person that I'm going to double check their name, but there's a person I promised I'd name a Lombre after if I got one. Seeing a C dot there reminded me. I mean, see what men looked like in the 70s. show my picture of David Bowie. Blah 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 blah. I have to spam the button through this, and then I have to go to that mountain again without any of the powers, fight Kieran again, then fight Carmine again, then do the Mask Festival, do the Ogre ousting, and then get the XP charm. And then just plough through as much of the game as I can. And then once that's done, I need to get Charcadet, 2 of, evolve 1 into Armor Rouge, and then in this game I have to kill 10 Sinistes, which I can't remember where they appear. Oh yeah, if you live in Brazil, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's actually. I don't know if it's actually the case, but I'm pretty sure it is always like 1,000,000,000 degrees in Brazil. Weirdly enough, though, last few days it's actually not been cold. It's ridiculously frosty for a while. I also live in the north, but not the north of Brazil, certainly not. I was unaware you could even do that, to be honest. Probably. I think at the end I'll go away, Noibat. It's already caused me enough trouble. But yeah, at the end I'm probably going to be doing like a little showcase where I go through all the ones that were named after people. But yeah, the lucky few who managed to say yes, me when I was asking when the starters, they're the ones that are going to be seen the most. Oh, may I do that? Actually, that Geodude might give good XP. I don't know what level it is. Not fighting. No. I have a couple of ideas in general, but I don't know if any of them will be ongoing as of yet. I'm thinking about doing like another thing where I do on stream where I could do like a full living dex just using the Switch games, like a full living dex in Pokemon Home. Also, I'd okay. I guess I triggered the cutscene before I fell. Yeah, yeah. I think that'd be pretty fun. Just like a couple of times a week, just stream getting a good chunk of Pokemon. I also wanted to do Professor Oak challenges. Pretty sure I actually said that where when I was standing in this exact place in Scarlet, but I've always liked watching them. I'll be the third person in the world who's actually uploaded a Professor Oak challenge since there's just John Stone and Chaotic Meatball are the only people that ever do them. Well, they're only people that ever do them and actually get views. I imagine there's probably loads of them on YouTube that have like 10 views. I do want to do a bunch of non-Pokemon ones, but they never really get any traffic at all, so which is a shame. Like, I have an idea for a Yakuza video, but it's going to be a lot of effort, and I don't know if that effort will pay off or not. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I was planning on doing something even more sadistic, like like two games in one. Like complete Fire Red and Leaf Green. A Professor Oak challenge. It's basically you have to obtain every single Pokemon you can possibly get before each gym. Which means at the start of the game you have to fully evolve your starter before getting one badge. You can't fully evolve everything else you can possibly get. They're tedious to do, but they're fun to watch in post. You get to think about how much the person suffered. Oh god, in this game you can get, it's like 400 or 500 Pokemon before getting a single badge. Okay. Oh, got a very dry mouth. Wowzers. Oh, you didn't say it. Okay. Ooh, there it is. There's the Pokemon that might ruin my whole challenge. All games linked up to each other with one controller. There's actually a guy I watched completed 4 games at the same time with one controller. Just gonna quick check this. Yeah, so in Scarlet and Violet you can have 528 Pokemon before getting a single badge. Holy guacamole, I am. What are we doing? This is the fourth one actually. I did one yesterday and decided I would do one today because I had a feeling that I wouldn't get much progress done yesterday. That's maybe the case for now. The VODs, I set all the VODs to highlight so that they won't disappear, so they're all saved there. You cannot for now. My theory is that there's got to be some sort of glitch that lets you catch the. You know how before you get Ogrepawn, you have to fight the Titan versions of the Loyal 3? I've got a theory that somewhere, somehow in the coding, there's got to be a way to cause a glitch to catch them. But I do have another solution. I'm not going to tell anyone that. Only one other person in the whole world knows about it. Alternatively, I could just hope that they get added to Go or get added to an event, but that would be boring. Super secret. Super duper secret. Rambunctious. Hope mentioned. Yep. Estrogen levels at 100% on Violet. Yeah, Monkey Dory is secretly Peter Crouch. Because he has to crouch when he goes through a door. I wish that's how it worked. Nice Swordloon. Swordloon death speedrun. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Chageist. That'll be Crawdaunt for me. And also Sudowoodo. And Snorlax. Gen 5 green guys. Do you like Pansage and Simisage? Yep, I still stand by that. Nah, not all of them. It's just the big ones. I mean, they still have unique runabout animations, obviously. Well, the Battle Revolution has every Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've forgotten almost everything about the black and white anime other than Cylon being one of the main characters for no reason. I have mixed feelings about Pro and Diamond. Like, I think they're better than Diamond and Pearl, but they're definitely worse than Platinum. Since they just omitted everything from Platinum. Catching the Pokemon in the underground was pretty cool, though. I had fun with it. Yeah. Well, I hope they. It depends. If Game Freak makes them, it will be fine. But if they make that other company make them, it might turn out to be a total disaster. Forgot to give my character in this the stone eyes. I absolutely love Tears of the Kingdom. Probably my favourite game on the whole Switch. Not that there's many to choose from, right enough, but well, I will say do not 100% it. It's one of the most tedious things I've ever done. Yeah, I like Smash Ultimate as well. I also like Fire Emblem Three Houses a lot. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Have to oust some ogres. I do like how they give him character development in the second half of the DLC, though. I still like Carmine more, though. Mainly because she's just a funny bitch character. I hate moving slowly. No idea, to be honest. Oh, okay. Remember this time not to overfill. Come on. Right. Uh, 5 greens. Eight reds. Right. Uh oh, a greedy green. Right. Can't wait to summarize everything I just did in like a minute. No way, it's All Might. Mysterious child. I don't know how the character's dumb enough to think that that's not a Pokemon. Mysterious kid. Yay. Skip the cutscene. Just knocked my switch over there. Come on. Ugh, damn it. Oh no, it's 50%. This is definitely worth it in the long run. Don't keep me waiting. Wouldn't it be funny if I kept her waiting for like multiple weeks, if not months? Alright, Kitakami has officially served its purpose. Now it's time to slaughter as much of the game as I can. Absolute killer team. What level is... Okay, level 18. Might be a little while longer before it evolves. Be ages before it fully evolves, but we'll get there eventually. The youngest student at the academy. Oh, what's this? Yes, okay. Well, I knock this out actually. Wow, white screen. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh wait, no, ice is still weak. So fine, it's fine. May as well catch this. No harm. You just get given one. Oh, it's just the same as Eternatus. Also, found a video of what happens if you try to take it on with all your boxes full, and it just goes, "You need space before you can fight Ogrepon," and then that's it. See, when I went to Kitakami as the male character, I changed my hair immediately, but they don't make it horrific as the female character. The Marita Res top knot. Genuinely thought I was going to drown in the pool there. No way, it's purple Nimona. Oh. Right. Where's all the place again? Right, let's go for the olive rolling speedrun world record. I think after this I might actually just ignore the gyms and just start getting the powers just so I can get around much easier. Right, here we go. No, I'm not doing any Charlie Adam maneuvers today, I'm afraid. Sake. I swear this thing has a mind of its own. That's probably the fastest I've ever done that. I thought, I thought, I thought you were going to say something else there. I mean, basically it's just it's rugby but with armor. Is it bad that the only American football player I can actually think of is O.J. Simpson? He's the only one that gets memed on. That would be pretty cool. Heard the name anyway. Thank you, Scooby. It's going a lot better than it was yesterday, I can tell you that for sure. Also, you've not I don't think you've not reserved a Pokemon yet. Like you've not. I don't think so anyway. I don't think you've reserved a Pokemon name. Bunchin. No idea. I might be catching belly bolts separately, but we'll see. What trail and Kilowatt-Trail will be caught separately, and I think Maschiff and actually quite a lot of the upcoming ones I'm just going to be catching one after the other rather than evolving them. Oh no, you're thinking of Yakuza. Oh, is it? I thought it was level. Well, colour me surprised. Yeah, okay, Tadball and Bellybolt will be the same one then, yeah. If you want to be called... if you want Tadball and Bellybolt to be Scooby, then... yeah, I already have a Thunderstone lying around, so... that'll be an easy one. Actually, I think there were any stone evolutions in this one. Oh, Capsicum is the Firestone, I didn't know that either. This Totodle is an ice stone, I didn't know that either. And now I do. Just waiting for Cuphead to be in the in the Switch 2 Smash. No, I did not mean to say it was pretty rough. It was definitely it was definitely not rough at all. Nice. I had someone watching my videos for the first time yesterday and they were commenting on them. Be like, I wonder how you're going to get Victini. And I was rubbing my hands together thinking, hee hee hee. Right. I'll make my way to this this Pokemon Center. I know unlocking swimming isn't exactly that useful, but I'm just going to do them all. Go away. I think there's so many Nimbles now. need to remember Capsicid can appear there. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't think that would ever take off. Oh, the hell, go away. I'm just readjusting my position. There we go. I'm now sitting in a position that's probably not good for my back in the long term, but it's comfy. God, I'd love to get a shiny side up. I actually do already have one, but it'd be nice. One of my favourite looking shinies. Colorado. Yeah, I wish Colorado was real. I'm not going to waste my time with a Starly. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, when I was recording the Gen 1 video, I was thinking that my voice sounded really bad. But I just decided to upload it anyway, just for the hell of it. I'm glad I did, because otherwise I might have never uploaded it. Literally just one day I just thought of the idea of this challenge. And then I looked and I couldn't see anyone having ever done it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. And then it took me like 5 days to do all the recording, and I didn't know how to edit videos. So I learned how to do that, and then forgot for like 8 months or something. Yeah, I recorded the first footage of the videos in August 2023. Your dad sounds like a very interesting individual. Yeah, it just sort of came out of nowhere. Like I had other videos on my channel that were just like random little clips of me playing games like 10 years ago. I had a bunch of videos of me playing The Walking Dead and noticing audio glitches. Those videos still exist, but they're all unlisted. Yeah, they're all unlisted now. This is dark, isn't it? I think it's dark and flying, so this should be... Yeah. I haven't thought of any Any other ideas for Twilight Princess? I mean, I want to do speed runs at some point. I have a bunch of other like streaming related content, but I wanna get this challenge done before I do any other streams because this is the main thing. Yeah, Twilight Princess is my favorite game ever made, so I never tire of it when I play it. It's weird. I do often get comments being like, "Oh, when's the next one come out?" And it's like a comment on the Gen 3 video. But YouTube does not recommend people write stuff. I wouldn't say get mad, but I remember I unsubscribed, like, because I used to watch Game Grumps all the time when I was younger, but I actually unsubscribed from them when I watched them play Ocarina of Time because they were so bad at it. It was actually, well, I say they, it was Aaron. Danny just sort of sits there and does nothing. But, oh shit. Sorry, I just knocked my microphone over. Hopefully, hopefully no one's eardrums got destroyed by that. Yeah, I remember he made a whole video about it. I'm pretty sure that's the last video he uploaded onto his main channel. All that Let's Player money means he doesn't have to animate it anymore. Damn, that's next level stupidity. Also, yeah, all this Violet stuff's gonna be in the video. It's like I'm just gonna be in the timeline cutting out hours of footage, condensing it down to like a minute. Like, hello, I beat this, and then I beat this, and then I did this. I've already covered it. Scarlet. Also, hello, EV fans 1. Hope Norway is treating you well. Although I imagine you're probably freezing to death. Nah, if only a certain friend of mine who's obsessed with Professor Rowe is in the chat right now. Unless he is and he's just lurking. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna go get cloth now so I can actually run. And then I suppose the high jump. And then the glide. Because Quackoval should still be able to destroy everything. I'm just gonna double check its level when the game loads in 20 minutes. Right, level 48, yeah, should be fine. The Iron Treads Titan is level 45. Maybe. I'll try. Well, how long have I? Oh, I've 2 hours. What have I still got to do? I've still got to fully evolve Knackley. And then just catch Charcadet in it, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, something I was meaning to check earlier. Okay, good. Yeah, there's multiple Pokemon. That's good. Yeah, that's what they're meaning. That's it. Okay, good. You don't actually have to use it. It's fine. Yes, Arvin, I know. Already helped you in an alternate universe with an alternate gender. Right. Cool. There's still plenty of unnamed Gen 9 Pokemon. Some have been claimed already that I haven't got. Like Cloth, for example, has actually been taken. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a good camera angle. Shelter. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. I think Belly Bolt's already taken. I believe Wigless is free. Makes perfect sense. Right. Such a chill guy. Alrighty, that's yeah. I do love Arvin as well. He's just such a nice guy. The other rivals, one of them's just an idiot who only cares about battling. You know, there's just the average hacker. Also, hello, Licky Kitty. Right. Okay. Actually, I'll go for... There's too many places to decide from. I'll just do the gyms in order again, actually. Mine is 4. Absolutely adore Gen 4. All those DS games down for a Platinum Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think I'd go 4, then 5. 4, then 5, then 3. Then 6. Then 2. Then 7. Then 8. Then 1. Then 9. Also, I walked away after Nimona talked to me. I'm going to actually enter the challenge. There we go. Gen 1 was the first I played, but it is so ridiculously unplayable now. Yeah, it's really not. I'm so conflicted about Gen 9 because, like, the graphics are horrific because the draw distance and the shadows and everything randomly popping in. I remember when I first played it, I just kept getting headaches all the time. And welcome back. Oh boy, I can't wait to do this. This is my favorite gym test. The 10 FPS Sunflowers. It is a shame because there's so many good ideas and it just can't execute them well because it was not well made. I don't think anyone's taken Strudel. Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go. Still can't believe they've not even they've not said a single word about Legends EA in almost a year. Right. I mean, I've seen a million articles about like confirmed leaks, and I don't believe a word of it. It's just all, and it always turns out to be false as well. To be fair, if it's anything like Legends Arceus, I'm gonna love it. No, it's just called gamers. Gamers are never satisfied no matter what. Whereas like with Zelda games, if the next game is too similar to the last one, people complain. But if it's too different, they complain as well. Like when Wind Waker came out, how dare they make it all childlike, and then Twilight Princess comes out, how dare they make it adult-like? It might end up being a Switch 2 release title. I do like how nonchalantly they just suddenly were like, oh yeah, the Switch 2 is coming out. God, even with cutting this down, this video, like the Gen 9 video is going to be the longest one by a mile. But to be honest, I'm not too concerned about making it too long. Never actually played the Elden Ring DLC. Base game was enough for me. Yeah, because I managed to get the Gen 8 video was like 58 minutes long. But I think for the last one it's fine to just go all out. Truly Widow. I remember when they showed the trailer, I genuinely thought Sudowoodo was getting an evolution or a evolution or a new form. No way, I'm actually going to get hit. Never played Deltarune either. I actually never finished Undertale because first time I tried to play it, it crashed. After beating, what's her name, Toriel, whatever her name is. Oh yeah, definitely it's part. I mean, Rule 34. It does exist for a reason. Yeah, the Tories crashed me too, but thankfully they're no longer in our country. Well, at least for now, anyway. But we'll see. Would you be the famed Kiwi? Just whenever I switch back to Scarlet, I guess. That's probably something you shouldn't admit, like, ever. Right, okay. Okay. There's a time and a place and a people to reveal things like that to, and this is not it. Right. I don't really know what the advantage is for doing the star bases other than, I guess, unlocking more of the map. I know I can easily beat Mela's base. Camera and that as well, yeah. Oh yeah, I know I'll need to beat them eventually, but you know, Clive is way more dripped out in this game. Yeah, I was just meaning about doing them later because I just want to get the more optimal stuff done first, since I pretty much just have an unstoppable killing machine at the moment. Eventually that will plateau when I get to like the 7th gym. Yeah, Clive is such a cool young guy. God, I wish I was as cool as Clive. This is cool here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spam low sweep. What the star? That play's getting close. Couple more levels till it's nipple stick. Well, of course. I mean, not only that, but you know, in Scotland, cunt is just a word. You know, just like, well, that cunt's pure sound. Yeah, and that as well. But yeah, in Scotland, if you're a sound cunt, that means you're a really nice guy. Well, here in Kiwi lands, we'll do no such thing. Even though this is not Kiwi land because I'm not from New Zealand. Right. Yeah, exactly. Cool. I'll sign it. I don't think this is going to be very hard, something tells me. Yeah, Quackball really does have the most annoying... Oh my god, Jesus. Nackly's not doing so well. Excuse me. It's not a goat, it's a duck. There she is. Best designed character in the game. Yep. Doesn't really matter what I use. Don't worry about it, it's stylish, that's all that matters. Oh, I didn't one-shot it, okay. Interesting. Yeah, she reminds me a little bit of the character I always play as in Fortnite. Not that I play as, not that I ever play Fortnite or anything. Totally. And honestly, I really wish that you could get these forms. It annoys me as well because they all have a signature move that you just can never have. Like all the torque moves. I think there's a wee bit of a difference between the two of them. I mean, I don't have to give it the same stats. Also, they didn't nuke Tokyo. All right. What level is what level is little Napoli? I wonder. Blah 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 blah. Come on. I've no idea. Could never say. You know, Penny's dad is actually Peony from the Sword and Shield DLC. They just casually drop that in a conversation. No way. I did not know that, and that is indeed a fun fact. Also, I need to heal my duck. Yeah, that's a theory that Pat needs to get on. Because if you make characters hot, the game sells well. Guess I'll just take this. I'll just take this one on next. Okay. Don't do it. You'll regret it. As in, don't be a game designer. Not don't be by. Definitely be by. Right. Oh my god. So I saw the Psyduck and I saw the blue and I thought it was maybe a shiny Psyduck. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, that too. It's the artists, but you know. Don't admit that you're working on ROM hacks, or Nintendo will be at your door tomorrow. Blah 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 blah. That's what you think. Miyamoto will teleport into your house at 3 AM. Probably. Can't wait for her to point out the fact that I got a super effective hit. Ah, you prick. Hopefully I don't get locked into paralysis for like 5 turns. You definitely thought wrong. Still level 22. Oh, you're talking about your own, okay. VTuber time. Oh god, I'm getting a sore thumb from mashing A button. Yeah, same. Still can't believe that the one of the main villains in the new Yakuza is a VTuber. Gee, I wonder where he is. In Hype Squad. Yep. I read that in Farquaad's voice. I think the long sleeves are meant to be part of the appeal. I love carrot cake. With great difficulty, that's how. Michael. Wait, what was this? Sure. God, about time. Progress. I don't even know what Soap Cure does. Yeah, whatever. God, this one takes so long to evolve. That's level, I think it's level 38. Oh. Hooray. Jumping Flash for the PS1. That is indeed a thing that people can do. Some tells me I'm not evolving this tonight, but you never know. Stardew Valley mentioned. According to Twitch, if I do 3 more streams this month, I'll get affiliate, so... So if I do my next Thursday and I do a Thursday, Friday again, I should be good to go, but we'll see. G'day. You missed yourself evolving. There you are. Minecraft. Damn, there's a lot. Yay. Right. What do you mean, the hair magnemites? The hair magnemites that put on different expressions depending on your mood. I don't know how they work, but apparently that's how they work. So I think at this point I may as well just get Violet caught up to exactly where Scarlet is. I mean, she is a VTuber, so you know. Yeah, the middle form. Magnet 2. Right. Okay. Need to remember that Bramblin appears here. And Varum later. Away. That'd be pretty funny, I think. Good. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Damn it. Hello, flu. No way. Misinformation when he finds out everyone's been spreading misinformation. It's all up on Twitch. And they're all uploaded as highlights as well, so even after 7 days they don't disappear. Ooh. It's the first one I haven't one-shotted yet. I don't know if anyone's chosen Earthworm yet. Oh, I forgot I had a. I actually forgot I had a Pichu in the back of my team, but there you go. Yeah, I'm probably just going to catch the Titan forms of all the ones that can be. Apart from Cloth, probably, because they're really common in that area. It's nice having a guaranteed location. Come on. Yeah, it's quite nice. And a bunch of familiar names. Oh my god. Got a little fright just seeing the biggest message ever shot. Right, okay, so I've actually still to do the easiest star badge. What I'll do is I'll set that. Oh, wrong way. Oh, there we go. Feels good. Don't know how I managed that, but there's a lot less people in today because I think people were. I don't think a lot of people are expecting a Friday stream because those YouTube notifications. Well, they're not even notifications, so it's difficult to put that message out. Also, I actually just realised something. I'm just going to do this just in case, because I already got it in. I already got it in Scarlet, but I'm sure Sauron will give you some time. That's fair enough. Those cards have a lot of text on them. Right, so okay, it's level 26. That's going to be a lot of XP. Whoever it was that asked if I would get Cyril Edge by the end of the stream, the answer is very unlikely. Because the chances of me getting Garganackle by the end of the stream are pretty low as well. But you never know. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's... yeah, always one at a time. There he is, there's Clive. I don't think you've missed much other than me just basically running through and just catching up to Scarlet. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even looking at the text. I'm just spamming A. Seen it all before. Good night, Scarface. I'll see you next time I'm streaming, hopefully. That's Thursday next week. Hopefully. Yep, see you in a bit. You're not back in the next 52 minutes. Chances are it will have ended, but we'll see. Last night I got way too tired by the end of the stream now. Probably should have ended it a bit early, but we'll see. See you in a little bit. Hello, G-Beans. How's it going? No worries. Good night, Scooby. See you next week. Yeah, I'm not a fan of notifications. They seem to they seem to pick and choose when they want to work. This must be the crossover time in certain time zones. Yeah, if you want to catch the last stream as well, it's on my Twitch channel, so all been saved. Well, I think the time limit for this is 10 minutes. Like, I really want to see the person who couldn't beat this in 10 minutes. Very cool. Well, I should be around. I'll be around for roughly another hour. I almost forgot what normal Zora looks like. It's so much time playing Legends Arceus. My favourite shiny? I don't know actually. Because to be honest, out of all the shinies I've got, it's probably Swablu / Altaria. That's I don't really think. I mean, obviously, like I like shiny Rayquaza a lot. That's like a universally agreed thing. Wait, what? Wait, did I get wait? Did I get raided? Oh my god! Never expected that to happen. Hello, Syndical and Dunsparce. I'm very good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, if there's any Gen 9 Pokemon that haven't been claimed yet, feel free to shout out. I'll be catching them both I'll be catching Wartrell and Kilowattrell separately as well, so they'll have two different names. Yeah, that's true. Dunsparce is yet to be named. Hello, Mighty Morkin. What were you playing on your stream? Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to get a raid. Very cool though. Cool. Perfect. Might be might not be enough characters for. We might end up just having to nickname the Dunsparce Cyndaquil. Also, I won that fight without even looking. It's great having an overpowered Pokemon. Nice. So we just I can't even think of it. It's just Abra Alakazam Aerodactyl. Oh yeah, Ariados, okay. Couldn't think of any Gen 2 ones without A there. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, like if you have all Abra into Kadabra. Unless you're somehow able to trade it. Every letter is Zatu only run. Yanmo only run. He's such a cool young fellow. And so's this Penny. I wonder who she really is. There's a little scene there reminds me of Yakuza. The phone minigame. I mean, I've not seen them in the same room. Yeah. Oh, nice. I'd be pretty good at that because I have unfortunately my brain remembers the Pokédex numbers of every Pokemon up to Gen 3, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty unique. That's true. Then again, you're a sheep and I'm a Kiwi, so you know. Yeah, Pokemon 287. The Gen 3 ones I have to always think. It's 200 and... Oh my god. It's too late for this. I'm just going to hazard a guess at... yeah, I think Rocks is... It's probably like Shedinja or something. Oh. Damn. Probably shouldn't have said Gen 3. Gen 1 and 2, I can tell you very quickly. Yeah. 9:20. It's past my bedtime. Oh my god, the frame rate. Jesus. Hold on. I hate that this is the workaround for this. Really annoying. Oh, also, that's Fluffy. Well enough, it's a sheep. I can... I know the order of every Pokemon from Gen 1 through 4. 5 onwards, it gets very hazy. Yep. Yeah, Sheik Pokemon, yeah. One of the few, along with Marape and Wooloo and Dubwool. And Ampharos, if you count that as a sheep. I'm not really sure what that's meant to be, to be honest. Yeah, that's really annoying how they never fixed that problem. Like, I had to quit the game and restart because I'd been playing for too long, so it tanked the frame rate. Volton Veluza. God, I had to complete a massive chunk of the game just for one evolution. What have I actually got after this? The Charcadet, that doesn't require leveling. There's Tadbog, will catch Motro and Colotro, Mischief. Okay, the next evolution that'll actually require leveling up is Toadscruel. So that's not bad. Right, where am I going? Yeah, same. I thought it was just some weird expression that I'd never heard of. Right. Who's my health looking? That's fine. Honestly, I might just do this Titan as well. Didn't know that actually. I assumed it. I assumed it was like Terror Raid only. I'm rarely doing them. What the hell? Nowhere near that. Shoot my dog. Ah, I did not know that. It's good to know that. What's that sandy gas? Okay. Actually, that might be worth knocking out, to be honest. Yeah, you should totally check that out. I think that'd be really funny if you checked that out. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got that ability that makes it immune to water. Sandigas is the ultimate wall to Quackleval. And the 95 accuracy missed. Oh, there we go. That was easy. It's probably the hardest battle I've had in the whole game so far. Right. Jesus Christ. Imagine just seeing that rolling about in the desert. Just fucking shit yourself. Oh, hello. Speaking of shit. Quite nearby, actually. Oh, okay. Rude. There we go. Right. May actually not be high enough level to do this comfortably. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, I had a good time on that stream until until I got to 5 a.m. and I realised, maybe I should stop. Oh my god, oh, I thought it was a Charcadet. It's a person. Never mind. Yeah, my mind was not there. What, HMRC? Nah, I'm good. I think I'll be all right. I'd be like getting a it'd be like getting a job with the TV license people or the traffic warden. Allegedly exists. I cannot confirm nor deny. You don't actually need one. Like, you get threatened with like the man coming to your house and arresting you or whatever, except you don't legally have to let them into your house. No way. Globes in. I don't even care. God, this Nako stack evolution is going to take a very long time. Yeah, the TV license people are now trying to get people to pay for it, even if they just stream things. Yeah, that 1 million subscriber challenge is every spinner. Yeah, the only like on TV scheduled shows I watch are Taskmaster, which you can get on streaming anyway, and the three quizzes on BBC Two, which are Mastermind's Only Connecting University Challenge, but you can get all of them for free anyway. So paying for TV is certainly not worth it for me. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. Actually, I know that there's a Norwegian Taskmaster. I remember we watched an episode of it with no subtitles, and we had no idea what was going on, but it was still funny anyway. New Zealand Taskmaster is really good. Apparently, the American one was terrible, and they cancelled it. Yo pro. Yeah, I never watched it, but yeah, apparently it was pretty bad. And it evolves at level 38, and I think it's only level 28, so it's going to be a very long one, unfortunately. I don't think I'm going to evolve it in 28 minutes. Especially with all the yapping that the NPCs do. Right. And here we go. Oh, okay. I was about to say I might have to catch a giraffe rig, but I might also just catch wild for a giraffe when I get to Area 0. No, still just the one, the Swablu. And 9 for the challenge. 4 of them were in Pokemon Go, 3 in Legends Arceus, and 1 in Crystal. And now 1 in Scarlet as well. Welcome back, Flu. Hope your dinner was nice. I think you were going for dinner. Can't quite remember. My brain's deteriorating. But I am actually going to end the stream at 10 rather than being stubborn. What did you have? Was it salmon by any chance? What's his name in, yeah, I was about to say sushi, yeah. Was it that seaweed on screen right now? I've already told multiple people. Yeah, it's true. I'm glad I'm actually full. A lot of the time we start talking about food and I'm not got anything on me. Oh my god. Last time I only had to bid 35. Must have done it wrong. Me apparently. I had wafer thin chicken on 2 rolls for lunch because I am miserable. Right, so time to take this gym on now. Can't remember which one's closer. I didn't have enough for launch roll yet. God, 1 second, I'm gonna mute and to cough a lot. Oh, there we go. Did the sandwich have beans on it? Doodaloo, doodaloo. God damn, that was a lot. Yeah, definitely a girl. She has tomboy energy. I had to do it off stream because it took like a million tries. I did it before this video, before the stream, to make the Dolib shop. But I made a sandwich that consisted of 12 blocks of tofu, lots of watercress, salt and pepper, and the bottom half of a sandwich, but not the top. I don't think so. Well, certainly not confirmed anyway. She was really cool though. Well, so the game does have a lot of likable characters. I mean, Kofu is pretty cool as well. Just that he's just a silly guy. Yeah, I actually only found out today that the top one doesn't matter. But yes, it was an absolute abomination, but it did cause Dolive to spawn, which is good. That's can't actually remember what type Beluza is. Psychic, yeah. Okay. Aha, joke's on you. I don't have berries. There's no labour laws in the Pokemon world. Orc Trio. I haven't managed to commit most of the Gen 9 types to memory. Or Gen 8, to be honest. Oh yeah, Poppy is definitely a toddler. I don't know why she got into the Elite Four. The rest of the Elite Four in this game are miserable adults, especially Larry. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like as long as you've fought a Pokemon once, you just always have its. You always know its weaknesses. That was slightly harder than it was in Scarlet. Yeah, it's like being at uni. You just got old people in your class. No way, Diglett evolving. Yeah, it definitely is a university because I was fighting an old man with like the old man hair earlier. I mean, they're not all old, obviously. You've got Clive, who's a sprightly young man. And you do get your own room there. We got time for one more gym? I think we do. Yeah, me neither. I just had the ordinary school life, no staying over. This is how utterly useless I am at remembering where things are. I think this, a minute. Oh, okay. Saw a little ditto on the map. But I just run into something just in case. Moss. Well, like the stuff that grows on rocks. Can't say I've really got an opinion on it, to be honest. Actually, I don't need to catch a ditto in. I already got one in Scarlet, completely by accident. Poison. Yeah, may as well. The mossy lures. I hate Carablast now. Every time I see it, I'm seething. Yeah, they give Sun and Moon that weird art style as well. I never actually finished the Sun and Moon anime. I just sort of. I remember we were watching it week by week, and then we just sort of stopped one day. That's if I remember. When I chuck them on the timeline, I usually cut out all the audio, so we'll see. I don't know if catching it actually gives you more items, but I'm allowed to catch it anyway, so I may as well. All the smug look that my character has. Yay. This might be better than Legender. I don't even know what level it is, to be honest. Right. Oh well, knuckle snap. Wonder if this is. I wonder if this is a higher level than what I've got. That would be pretty silly. It's 3 levels higher. Oh, actually, oh. Nah, you know what? It'll gain slower XP because it's mine. And also, I don't really want to ditch the one I've already got and then have to create a new one, re-nickname it. Nice camera angle. Good view of the ocean underneath the land. Noibat. Noibat's another one that annoys me whenever I see it. Noibat and Carablast, the creators of many blisters. That is true. I keep forgetting about the Pokédex rewards. I've barely been catching anything Violet. Genuinely thought one of those Swablues was shiny for a second. I was going to be very annoyed and also pleased at the same time. Yeah, they're all definitely blue. Yeah, I think those rewards could have been implemented a bit better. Considering that you just get them suddenly. No, it's not what I want to do. Oh, that's level 50. Oh dear. I might try and catch this. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what, it's not worth it. Goodbye, sheep. I'll be heading off soon as well. Yeah, they are. I think they are two separate sets because I had to go to him to get the false swipe TM. Am I going the right way or did I just... Oh no, I'm going the right way. Okay. Right, I'll very quickly beat the gym, and then that will be me for the night. I like them because you don't actually have to go inside a building. Thank you. Massive improvement over yesterday's stream. I was getting horrendous luck, but kind of overturned that I think today. A lot of things in these new games are just like basically trying to sort of streamline everything. There we go. Totally knew that. Committed it to memory. The exceptional everyman. Yes, it is. They went under the floor. That clock in the background's wrong. Also, it's taking 1 minute every second. Anyway. Is that a Larry? Oh well. I'm guessing that's probably why he's called that. Let's not go too hard. How about I go so hard that the whole team gets one-shotted? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Ordered a secret item, a secret menu item. Except I remembered what it was, so I didn't. On yesterday's stream, someone just typed it into the chat. I was genuinely going to try and figure it out myself, but yeah. Hello, Licky Kitty, welcome back. The stream is going to end very shortly, but savour it while you can. Technically, I'm doing overtime now. 1 minute past 10. Like the quality of life to an extent. Like I really like Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I do prefer remakes. Also, I'm contractually obligated to tell you that I definitely don't emulate old games ever. I totally play them on official hardware. Not next week. Next week I'm just going to do Thursday. Because 2 days in a row too often would get a bit tiresome. But yeah, so next week is just Thursday. The main reason I Kratzel, yeah, if you say that you want to be named after a Gen 9 Pokemon, it'll show up in the video. Because in the actual Gen 9 video, I'm not going to have the chat showing on the left, it's going to have my usual tracker on the right. So in order to immortalise the people that were in the chat, I'm naming all the new Pokemon after them. I streamed today because I wanted to get through Violet, and want to have to dedicate one week's worth of streams just for getting Violet to the same stage. So, but now that I've beaten Larry, I am at the same stage in both games. I love me some Diamond and Pearl. Again, I might end up I think I'll catch Mashif and Mabustaff separately. So if I do, someone else will get the other one. Yeah, the dedication is still going strong. Also, I've got one more fight. Forgot, Nimona immediately drag you outside to fight you. Yeah, you got it says Strudel and Grafii, but I'll probably also catch Grafii separately. Whichever one you prefer more. I will, don't worry. You don't get to name the rival in these games. Unfortunately, they removed that a while ago. Checking the waveforms, I'm probably gonna make my mic a little quieter next time. I'm still trying to get the perfect balance. It's especially a problem in the actual videos. I'm constantly having to go through the whole timeline and change the volume up and down the background music as well. I'm checking back. I think my voice is a wee bit too echoey today, so I'm gonna tone it back last time. I don't know why I'm bothering to choose Move Smart. Yeah, that. A bloody hate force catching mechanics. Oh yeah. Gumi, bye bye. Right. There's also the box legendary, that's a wee bit of an issue, but yeah, skip missing though. Nah, I did like getting Glassbeard and Spectre. That is the correct way of getting them. So only when you catch Calyrex, you still get the other one as well. Might just get them anyway in Scarlet and Violet just because I can. Blah 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 blah. Stop talking. Probably is, to be honest. You can probably clip out of bounds and get it. Come on. What level is it? 35. Here we have it. Ending on a high. There we go. And that is today's stream done. Oh, thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. I'll be streaming again on a Thursday next week, as always, 6 PM UK time. I probably won't be streaming Friday as well, but this is just a one-off thing because I felt like doing it. But I'll see you all next week, hopefully. Thanks for everyone for tuning in, and good night.